We're going to do our hour power at the ocean again. No pressure because we already unlocked droppers. And then we're going... There we go. Hold on, I gotta do a couple updates. 94. That's done. Oh, already got a fish. How about that? Now, wouldn't it be hilarious if I end up getting the trophy mackerel today when I tried for 3 hours yesterday? I'm just throwing this thing out without any safe on it. I'm just going for... Oh, look at that. I got another point. I'm just going for small fish. Well, small fish, but not the ridiculously small fish. Because that money I made yesterday, or didn't make, was that kind of hurt. Should have had 2,000, only had... I think I finished with 1,400. Alright, keep it running, keep it running, keep it running. I don't even know what the new baits are. Let me look here real quick. Squid, natural squid. Oh, I guess I shouldn't switch it if I'm getting fish this fast. Ooh, a sardine. That looks like a beaut. I know it's nowhere near a trophy, but they're kind of fun to catch. So the natural squid 23s are bringing in some bigger fish that I'm not going to get. This thing's not even getting past 15 without getting a bite on it. I don't know if that's good or bad. But this is very similar to the fish that I caught yesterday during that tournament at the 80 hole. Didn't pay very good. Let me just put this in. Hashtag. And that didn't work, so I should really change that. Now I want to pin this to the end of the stream. There we go. Hopefully I would love to get 4 new YouTube subscribers today, and that'll hit me to an even 900. Ooh, sorry. Man, I can't even... That'd be great if I can get some of those that are actually markers. Know what I mean? Let me do this. Know what I mean? Let me post it on the old Twitter that I'm alive. Well, not alive, but I'm live. You know what I mean. Post it on the old Twitter that I'm alive. Well, not alive, but I'm live. You know what I mean. Copy. Did I close Discord? I gotta see if I closed Discord. Problem is with these fish, are they worth anything? Because I don't seem to be very good at having patience catching fish that don't pay anything. If that makes sense. Guess I gotta have to close Discord. Bear with me here. Oh, come on. Everyone says it's normal to catch a whole bunch of small fish when you're fishing for small fish trophies. You got to take them, but eventually you'll get a trophy. I just don't know if I have the patience. Maybe I need to switch something up. All right, I got all my posts. I'm all secure. All right, so is it gonna matter if I put Safe on or not? What's up, fishing? Well, I unlocked droppers yesterday, so that's good. So I'm just trying these right now. There's just, it's kind of overwhelming, all the different combinations. What is that? First one I put a fillet, I put a strip on, I get a bigger fish here? Oh, it was insane yesterday, the bite rate, but the problem is I was just catching a whole bunch of tiny fish. Yeah. Now that had to have bit. There we go. So it hit the lurker. That hit the shrimp. What about these sorries? Real shrimp. So the question is, what do I want to take off? All right, this guy is looking for safe. He's a new player. I'm gonna just try to be nice. Donate. And when I was new, I don't think I realized, like, when people are donating me all these safe fillets, like, I'm literally taking their safe, which is still a lot of silver for anybody. All right. Man, this is like the first time I can remember actually having a perk. Otherwise, it was just sitting there. And I must be out of the zone. And there are so many. That dock must be absolutely popping off again. I'm really happy for the people that want to catch those. You got spooled by a swordfish? Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I just don't think these fish pay enough to be. I mean, if I'm going for a specific trophy, then it's worth it. But how is this worth it? Twitch, what's up? Appreciate it. I don't know how that's worth it. Unless I need to take all these shrimp. Unless I need to go and do this. What color was that? All right, let me put a blue one of these on. How do I not have a blue one of these? Oh, I'll do this then. Let me call in the old Sumbaroo here. Jogu, what's up? Now the question is, do I just go to the bottom? I mean, it's not that big of a difference, 20, 30. All right, I don't want to lose the submarine. Okay. I need the blue. I don't know if I have that one, but let's just assume that I do. I don't know yet. I mean, the bite rate is ridiculous. I mean, about 90% of the time since I started, I'm reading chat or I'm doing something and I'm not even perking and I instantly get a fish. So that aspect's good. Catching these is great. I'm getting a lot more points now. But the issue is all these non-markers I keep getting. Look at this. It's like half of these fish are non-markers. And then I feel like I'm losing money. And I'm not even trying to go for mackerel. So I should probably go to like the 34 hole. I just wanted to see like if I could get some big sories or something now that I have droppers here. Man, people use all red? All right, I got to go to 34 hole. I can already see I'm not going to have patience. I don't consider, I almost feel like being in the 30 hole with droppers is like float fishing. I know. But I don't know. Until I need to target tiny fish, I don't want to catch tiny fish. I don't want to catch ridiculously large fish. So I guess I want to fish Burger King style. I need to have it my way. Oh, I'm sure you did. What's up? What's up, Clap? But you're the man of many talents, and your number one talent is patience, which I don't have. I want to have the chance to catch a whole bunch of different fish, big, small, and then kind of, you know, sprinkle in a trophy. Give me a little Salt Bay, a little Salt Bay. But it is definitely overwhelming with how many options you can put on here. Blue and red and black and white, and it's kind of interesting. Yeah, you can put foam, you can put the maggots. It's ridiculous. I mean, in a good way, but for me, it's a lot easier when I only had to put one thing on it. Now, how I am, I'm going to just get some, you know, stupid combos. What was it? What'd you buy? See, I can't even get away from him over here. What did that guy bite that on? The real shrimp. So does that mean I should get rid of the real shrimp? I mean, does that mean I should... I can definitely switch that out. So should I switch out, take off the shrimp so I'm not targeting small fish? The Natura 6000. All right. So the Beluga Natura 6000, this one? Because these are, I bought two, these are great. Where did my reel go? Because this Tagara 2000 Super 8, I mean, obviously that thing's just unbelievable. I mean, everybody's going to have a combo. And that's the thing. I wish, and again, when I talked to the creator guy from RF4, there's just no way they can show you what dip. But it would also be great if this thing says foam rubber fish. I guess you just have to assume it was either on a jig or it was on a dropper. And then target what you want. But see, I just, like, what right there, what did that guy bite on? The Real Shrimp 605. Real Shrimp 6.5. Yeah, so like that's the one that I think I need to get off. But I mean, it's... Do I just go green or do I go... Or do I go natural? Do I have a green? Oh, I don't have... Oh, here we go. All right, let's check this out. Let's see how this does it, all right? Yeah, the belugas, I bought 2 of those, and then I bought my mecha rods. I got in a 30K mirror with that, so you're not going to have any problem. You know, it may take 15 minutes, but I didn't have any problem. I really like that rod and reel. How did that come on? Natural Swim 1205. So which one was that? All right, so that was on the green. And I really feel like I need to get over to the hole 41. I just felt like steaming over there would take too long. $79%. What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave? How you doing? How you doing? Another non-marker. Let me guess. Oh, no, it came on the natural squid. All right. It came on the blue one, not the shrimper. Not the shrimper. I need to go ahead and just buy every color of those naturals just so I know I have one of each. Hey, 1 day of behind? Oh, nice. Congrats, man. Have fun trying to decide what to put on those all the time. But hope everybody's having a good day and hope you all been catching some good fish if you've been fishing. Where were you fishing at? Because, I mean, I caught a ton of fish yesterday, but I got wrapped up in this tournament that it was just catching the most fish, and I just caught all small fish, and it wasn't very good silver. Like, I would say 30% of the fish I caught today are all non-markers, and that's just bad for business. There you go. The wife gets off at 6. Somebody's a happy camper. Oh, that cod. Why am I getting so many more points now all of a sudden? I'm not using a new rig, or is it because do they consider using droppers a new rig? I think I caught that one on the real shrimp. No, natural squid. So then I need to put another natural. I need to put the natural red one on here. Let's just go all natural, I guess. Is that the quicker? Is that the... I can't talk. Is that the lure? What are you talking about? Is somebody stealing your points, Jogu? All right, are you talking one of these called quicker? Or is one of these called quicker? Oh, I don't know if I have any of those. I need to really kind of just... I don't think I've ever used any of these. So, oh, this one here? All right. I'll give it a try. And I got pink beads. I got one. Let's go white. All right, so I got 4 white. I'm going to call this thing in, so let's just do this now. All right. Okay. I got green, red, orange. I have blue on. So I have green, red, orange, and blue. And then shrimp, I have white, red, and green. All right. Let's call this bad boy in. Oh, sorry, Jogu. I'm an idiot. I thought you meant channel points. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm never gonna complain about channel points, because not channel points, but in-game points, because originally I don't know. I had my pain infusion procedure this morning, so I'm still kind of groggy. But I didn't want to go out there and spin fish. So I'm like, oh, let me get some points. Let me get some points here. I thought when you were talking about...
Ogu played Go Fishing on Hammer Ocean for 22,000 channel points.
You said when I don't know what's up with points, I got the same thing I got at least every few points. I thought you meant channel points. That's what I thought you meant. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so I got green, red, orange. I do not have a pink. I don't have a yellow. I don't think I have white. Okay, so I should have just wrote down the code. I have white, red, and green. And I know I have a blue one. All right. Oh, I forgot to buy the pink. All right, Hammer Ocean coming up. Oh. Atlantic herring, mackerel, sardine. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this or not, because then I'm back in the same thing I was yesterday. Ooh, man. Thought I was wigging out. I just got dizzy. All right, let's let that simmer. Let's do this.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
That was crazy. That thing literally landed on this. All right, number 9. Jogu just got the proud papa of 300 silver of any tang you want. Oh, really, Typhoon? Damn, that's awesome. See, another thing I just learned today. Oh, that's right. Doesn't the backpack color change? All right. Let me put this on the spreadsheet of death. All right. So the real question is, do I want to do this tournament or not with Rich? 300 silver. And that was Ocean. All right, you're on the spreadsheet. I got you saved, fine sir. Okay, there's a lot of things that you think I should know, but I don't. Okay. All right. I got to get my sponsored stream set up. Okay, so this means I have it's green, so that means I have one of each, right? At least one. So then I go over here and I go natural. So that means I have one of each except for this purple guy. All right, well, let's just rectify that crap right now. What if it's on my hook? Would it still be green? Well, I finally caught a decent fish. Oh yeah, I guess I keep forgetting I need to lock this sucker, don't I? Yeah, I know if I would have joined that, I wanted to join that, but I spent so much time yesterday catching small fish and it didn't pay off. But thank you, Typhoon. I appreciate that. I have no idea why. I've seen that before, but I don't know why it didn't connect in my brain that, oh, that tells you if you have one. Let's see what we got here. Little cod. Little cod, little cod. What did that thing bite on? The quicker. All right, so it got on that, the old quickaroo, huh? All right, well, how did you get demoted at work? That doesn't sound like it's a good thing. Were you fishing on the job? Well, anytime you hear the word demotion, it can't be good. Now, if I'm getting paid the same and they want to move me to a different area or give me a different title, okay, I can deal with it. How did that catch on? A lurker, okay. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. The way I am, that's good. You have less responsibility, less stress, which is great. But if you're getting paid the same, in title, it may have been demotion, but what you just got was a mental promotion. Because now you're getting paid the same, so it's not going to affect providing for your family, but now you just don't have the responsibility. And then I would hope whoever took your other position, maybe they were waiting for someone to come along to fill that spot and you were kind of doing double duty. And now they probably would be getting paid more. .2, wow. But I guess, why did you become a foreman in the first place? Was it a temporary thing because they needed a foreman, so they know you could handle it? Because somebody had to replace you as foreman. So maybe that guy moved up to foreman and now they're getting paid more like you. Yeah, now that makes sense. You were kind of filling a spot, which is great because now I'm positive you did a great job. So now they know in the future that you can always take over that spot. But the real question is, and I'm not trying to get like all how much money you're making, but that foreman, I would think as business goes, the foreman should be making more than you. Now that would make sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I don't know how, like sometimes it can go a lot more on how long you've been somewhere and then you automatically get raises. But if they're bringing in like a boss, that boss always has a set salary. Because typically your bosses usually make more than the people they're in charge of. And they typically should make more than the people they're in charge of. But again, every business is different, and I don't know anything how the construction world works. Because these hands are nice and soft. They are not made for construction. I mean, I'll take the pollock. Oh, that's back-to-back pollock. What are these biting on? The lurker? The lurker. Interesting. This is much better. Now, I'm not getting any mackerel and sorry and all that because I switched my baits, so I can't complain about that. And then after this, okay. I got a herring? A natural shrimp 7.505, and I caught that at the 30 hole. What's the deal? What's the big deal about a herring? Are you just trying to catch one, or are they worth a lot of silver? Because, I mean, if they're worth a lot of silver, then I would just go back to the 30 hole and put... Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Jogu. So are you talking about just catching one? Because I cannot remember. Do you have droppers yet, Jogu? I'd be happy with any trophy. I mean, all right, any trophy besides a Cuscaroo, because you know I already have those. All right, so I don't have any of that on anymore because I got 3 with this. All right, so let me see here. Let me go back to the net. Where is that little herring at? Natural shrimp 7.505. So let's just do this. Let's try this. Natural shrimp 7.505. It was the blue. I'm going to go blue and white. Now let's just see if maybe I have a shot to get one here. I don't know. Yeah, but if Clap, going back to your job, if you're an operator, I got to think you would rather operate. Because if I'm operating the machines all day, to me, that seems like the work day is going to go by pretty fast. Wow. Watch this be a herring. A trophy herring, huh? Oh, that's true. AC in the... And whatever your... Because I'm sure you do different machines each day. Oh no! That one I cut up, I think I could have made a huge... I think I could have did a huge fillet. I have 2 huge fillets now. Natural Squid 04. I clicked what? Oh. Yeah. That's something I'm just going to have to remember. I didn't even know. I thought you just had to get a really big safe to do huge pieces. And I can't even remember who in the stream was like, see if you can do any huge pieces. And then I realized what the size was. Let me get that bad boy on. The lurker, huh? So that's why you keep putting bait on there. Ah. Well, if you need them back, I have 2 I can donate you. Anytime I can make one, I'm just going to make them and just keep stockpiling them. You have 40 huge fillets? Wow. Yeah, that's true. You have been grinding. I mean, I guess I would. I just feel like the bite rate is literally 3 times faster with droppers. Simply because you have 4 individual setups. All right, what is this? That thing started to run. I got to keep my finger on this because I'm afraid it may start to run. Turbo, what's up? All right, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. No, my happy hour's over. And then I'm going to go try for the weekly fish, the silver carp, and then who knows after that. I know people have already posted a 22 kilogram carp, but that doesn't mean I can't still get one. I want to try it. All right, so I caught that on this. How do I... Fish got away, damn. I was looking at Discord. Another point. All right, so how do I... No, I don't. Are there multiple maps Silver Carp are at? No, I'm not trying to invite. Man, I don't know how to search for somebody on Discord. All right, let me just keep this one at 15 because I got less than a minute. How do I get that one on? Natural shrimp, huh? That's the bottom. Yep. No droppers. Wow. Yeah, I don't mind the Saith. It had to end. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, man, that was an awful long minute. Can I even craft that one? So that's the thing. All right, so you were talking, was it the herring? The Atlantic herring, right? So it's natural shrimp 05 and the 01 and the 05 and the quicker. So let's just do this natural fish 01. And then we're gonna go white. Now, I don't think I have a quicker number 1. All right. Okay, so I need to keep this one on. That's good because that's one of them. And then I'll put the quicker 01 because that also got a Bluetooth. All right, so we're gonna go double blue. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there it is. Quicker. It was. This is the 4.5? Really? I don't have any of these. I'm not messing around. Let's. I don't know about the 7. Four 4.501. 4.501. Got it. What color is that? Does it not tell you the color? Alright, now we're gonna go back to blue. I don't have gray beads. Alright, let's just try this. And maybe I'll hop over to 30 hole, give it a couple shots. Did you get it on green foam? Because I see a trophy was caught on green foam. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get some more water. Man, that fish must have been running. It's not very big. It just... Oh my gosh. Uncle, what's up? All right, so you got it on the red foam. Ah, working. And whatever this is tiny. I don't know how it went that far out. All right, I got enough time for maybe one more fish. Can I get a fish before this runs out? Let's just stop it at 10 and see if we can't snag something real quick. 10 was working good yesterday. Oh, let me scope it out. I really thought I would be able to snag a fish real quick. All right. And we're back. Let's go sell, 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 sell. $142. I hope that's good. I didn't get that. Didn't get that. Mine was tiny. Didn't get that. I didn't catch one sculpin today. What is going on with the world? Holy smokes. All right. So that tiny herring was worth 33. So that's probably why you can't. All right, 500 for an hour. That's not bad. Well, at 650 for the hour. Wow, that was the second highest fish. Jeez. This right here is why I just can't go for small fish. Look at all these non-markers that I can't do anything with. How did I not sell this mackerel? Oh, because it wasn't in the right size. Okay. All right. Now, I want to go try, and no matter what, I'm going. I want to try this silver carp. I just want to make sure I have the correct bait. That is grass. So that was a tiny herring? Oh my goodness. All right, I got plenty of this. Grass cakes. That's not what we're talking about. But that is interesting though. All right, what is that stuff called? I could have swore it was just grass. But I'm not seeing it. The dip, yeah. And that's too blurry for me to... All right, let me just try to do this. Stand by. Let me just look it up the easy way. Wow, it must have died off. I only see 2 trophies in the entire world. So grass cake pellets. All right, so it is these grass cake pellets. And the spring herb. All right, so I need to buy some more 20s. And do I have... I don't even know what we call that. I don't think I called it silver. Nope. I don't think I called it big head. Did I call it grass? 17? That's probably enough. That's probably enough. And I really don't think I'm going to be there more than an hour. So I don't think I'm going to need a whole bunch because the bite rate is not super fast. And those aren't pop-ups, are they? And grass cake pellets. Grass cake pellets. I don't know. I don't think I caught anything on those. All right. Okay. I think that was Sura. I think. Now let's go and find out. Yeah, it was Sura. $59. $59.33. Oh boy, am I at the... Oh my gosh, what the... How the hell did I get over here? All right, maybe I can find this spot. I'm trying for the weekly fish, the weekly silver carp. Whoever gets closest to a 22.222 silver carp wins. All right. How come I can't... This guy's 59.33. I cannot get 59.33. Oh, all right. All right. Let's go. And if I'm going to catch a 22, I have to... I know this guy says he's using 14 and 15, but... Oh, come on. Grass cake, let's just go 14. And now I'm going to switch it again. Pellets. Let's just do the traditional, not be a hero. Fresh. Now we're gonna go grass. Here we go. Ah. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing, aren't I? Yep. Oh, that's so aggravating. Okay, so right there, and oh my gosh. Clip 30, 35. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're gonna stick with the small, normal stuff, see how it goes. Ah, spring. Okay. And last one. Now we're going to go 18, 20. Bite rate may be slower, but this is my biggest pole technically. Let's keep that down. All right, Stella, what's up? All right, let's just start the day off. A little cobra. What do I have? What kind of grass do I have? Field grass? Whatever, field. Homemade grass, you know, equal opportunity. Now we go a little time. We need a little RF4 Fish of the Week luck. It's going good, going good. Made like 600 off the ocean for my first hour. I actually got, I think, 5 or 6 points, so that was pretty good. Now I'm just settling in, trying to have a relaxing Fish of the Week stream. What rod are you saving for again? Hey, look at Clap with a weekly record linear carp. Nice. Oh. All right. All right. Let me go this way. Let me open up Twitch over here. Open up Rich over here. And then go exclamation Discord. All right, now I'm in. But that doesn't tell me. All right, I'm not getting any bites. I've got to give this a chance. That's all I'm saying. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Going for the Wingate, huh? Yeah, I'm going for the weekly silver carp. I just wanted to try it. I mean, people have already caught a 22, but I just want to see. Because the 22, that's going to put up quite the fight on these setups. I mean, that's a nice silver carp, but it is gonna, she's gonna put up a fight. There we go. A catfish. So that's good if you're going for them, I guess. But if you're not going for them, then obviously not good. Okay, so now how do I do this? Let's see if this works. All right, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, one day I'm sure I'll be going for a cat, but not right now. Huh. Yeah, I can't even. I'm not even thinking about getting like a Vinga. Is that? Okay, so that's the welcome. How do I not have a welcome? Huh. Oh yeah, if you just unlock the sea, yeah, the Vinga's very, very far. And I don't even know, like you get you get the Vinga, then you got to get the pole, and man, that's the hard part. Like, what do I want to upgrade? I'd rather upgrade my sea pole than just one of these, because I can still bring in something big. Not sturgeon big, but I can still bring in something. You have to buy a spod pole, yeah. And that is worth every dime, Clap. Like if you get one, then you can use, and you can use this one. There. That's the spot for the rivers. Hey, let me know how copper goes. I may go there after this because I heard the strawberry's doing pretty well. I think that's where Clap's at right now. Oh, you need my thoughts, Jogu? That's hilarious. The big fat boat rod. Oh, you're at Amber. Okay. Oh, I thought you said you were going to Copper. Oh, Uncle's going to Copper. All right. You're going to have to wait for some like super high level people, Jogu, because I remember somebody telling me, because I was like, what if I just get like 180 kilogram pole? What if I just buy that right now? But then people said if I'm using a reel that's not nearly as good, then you're gonna basically wear out your pole way too fast because your pole's doing all of the work. Yeah, that Thrasher, that's what I'm talking about, Jogu. That's what people were telling me. Which kind of means you're stuck in the middle, that you either have to wait to buy them both, or you have to buy the new. You don't want to buy the new rod and then buy a smaller, a better reel. That'd be a waste. Yeah, but it all depends on how much wear is the rod gonna take, because that was the mistake that I did on this without realizing it. Is I was using heavy stuff and I did not realize how much the blank was wearing off. So I think certain poles have that, because if I go here, I've used way heavier stuff than I'm using all the time, but on this Ocean Queen, it's not wearing out at all. But on the freshwater one, like that ultralight, oh yeah, it killed it. All right. I think I finally figured out how to send Rich a friend request. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what the downside would be. Like, my pole is weaker than my reel right now, so that would not make me, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe I have that backwards. Like for me, yeah, getting a medium boat rod that's 125 kg, that would make sense, seeing my Ocean Queen is 110 meg. And that would take me from a 66 to 125 meg, and that would be amazing. But then people are like, no, you don't want to buy a medium boat rod, because then you're just wasting money, because you're going to want to get a heavy boat rod. But I don't unlock heavy until I get to 100%. And then people are like, buy the Pilker. And then people are like, buy this. So, I don't know. It kind of makes you miss the days of when you initially just started playing the game. And it was so simple because you only had one crappy pole. All right, I'm going to pronounce that Asherah, because I don't know how you pronounce the 7. But either way, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very, very much. And I do appreciate the Z. I appreciate the happy anniversary. I don't even know if that was still showing on the stream, but I appreciate it. I think it's my 2-year anniversary of streaming, I think. All I can remember is streaming Call of Duty and Warzone, and I haven't done that in 7 months. So that's the crazy part. Oh yeah, the good old days. I'm not saying I want to go back to them, but only having the one choice for the spinner, just, throwing the spiker on there. It feels like months since I even used to try to do anything for spinning. And I think for me, that's the difference. I'm not saying I've grown up, but sadly, maybe I've matured more in this game, and because I do miss just trying to go do anything and anywhere, but as you get higher rank in this game, you can't afford just to try your own meta and not catch anything, because then you're just missing out on silver, and you can't afford to do that. So now I'm just more so trying to follow where the bite is, follow where the money's being made. Now that I can go anywhere, sadly, I kind of feel like a sellout, Yeah, I go where the silver winds take me. Good or bad, that's just what you got to do. Go for, what is Furia? Is that a typo, or is that a specific, yeah, what does that mean, Uncle? $38 kg drag. Are you talking about bottom? Because that's great for bottom. I mean, I still don't have a third HSV. I don't need one now because this one is so much better. Oh, I've never heard of that. I'd have to go look at it. But all I remember is, oh my gosh, I'm never going to get an HSV because it was so expensive. 30K? Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's what you need to get the big stuff. I mean, I can get big stuff in with this HSV and it only has what? What do I got in here? 17? Because I upgraded it? Yeah, 17. Boy, they are not rewarding me for putting bigger bait on this bad boy, are they? See, yeah, once you have 2 HSVs in your Natura, you got your Natura for copper. So now you have 3 setups like what you're using at Amber right now. And it's perfect. And that's why once I got my Naturas, I'm like, why do I really need to get an HSV? Like, do I really need to? And that's why I've never bought a third one, because I think it would be just a waste of money. And then you only have one of those. So then I'd be fishing with 3 poles, praying that the sturgeon hits my Furia. All right, why do I have a feeling this fish is hooked and it's just tiny? Oh, it is hooked, but it's tiny, I think. It's a gold only reel? Why all of a sudden, and I can't complain, but they're all small, but I'm confused on why I'm only catching silver carp. I mean, maybe I shouldn't speak the word big head, but it just seems odd. Which one is gold only? All right, well, Z-Man, I'm not even asking because I don't believe there's a value gold pole in this game. I feel like they could drastically reduce the price of gold on the poles. Yeah, they'd sell a lot more. I think they'd make a lot more money, but then I think they're trying to get the balance of, if you want to spend that money, that's great, but that's truly like pay to win, and then you're just kind of skipping. I guess you're just skipping 6 months of trying to earn silver. So if it's 65K silver, that's got to be over 200 real life dollars, US dollars at least. I know my son was asking if this game has microtransactions. I'm like, oh, it sure does. And people think Call of Duty is ripping people off with $25 bundles. Pff, man, Call of Duty doesn't have anything on this game. This game absolutely has the highest price stuff in game I've ever seen in my life. Which analytically it may be good, because I would spend, $30 for a new ocean pole. But then it's so easy to spend a whole bunch of $30. So them having a pole at $200 prevents me from spending gold on it. Oh yeah, I still have only ever bought the battle pass once. Yeah, it's like, this is how much it costs for silver. Well, hold on, this is how much it costs for silver. You can't even see it. That's how much it cost in gold. There's not even a closeness equal to it at all. Yeah, I mean, $30, it's only 15 gold. And I've done several $30 transactions. Don't get me wrong. Because I've given out gold, I've used gold. And that's why they have gold 1 where it costs $1 because then when you're using it in game, 21 cents for a 1-day Norwegian ticket. That's not bad, but in actuality, it's 40 cents. And you don't realize how fast that stuff adds up. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Ooh, that's exciting. Hold on. I need to update my. I just need 2 more people to subscribe to my YouTube then I'll hit 900. I'm at 898. Oh, that's great. I just want to get to 900 because then at 901, 902, then I can start counting it down before I hit 1,000. That'd be pretty sweet. So if you're not, is that still pinned? Yeah. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, it's free. The link is pinned up there in the chat. Just pop over. Give me the old subscripciones. Well, this is kind of a bust, but I mean, I guess technically I'm on the board. I'm on the board. I hope I didn't have to register for the fish. Do you have to register for the fish of the week? I don't think you do. No restriction. All right, you don't have to register. You just have to post it. And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you probably got a big mirror carp on there, Clap. Just don't forget to chase it. Hey, as long as it's not going even farther out, you're fine. Because 85 meters is not that far. You should have 300 meters of line. So, I believe in you. You can do it. Si se puede. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't chase it. I don't know where you're at Amber, but I thought Amber you could chase anywhere. Don't worry. Just keep drinking coffee. It'll get tired. It will get tired. Don't you worry. Speaking of getting tired, I'm kind of tired of sitting here, but I have to wait. I got to wait until the morning series because I know most silver carps pop off at morning. And then the problem is all three poles might go at once. So then you're losing possible fish unless you can get them in pretty quick. Yeah, good call. Good call. Let's shovel. Well, you should Alt F4 once it's you typically want to do it before you get that warning, but I've risked it for the biscuit, went past the warning, and then I was able to still save the fish. So you got to look at it this way. Do you want to totally risk it? As long as you know your setup is solid and you're not going to break your reel or your pole, I like to press it. But you'll know if you have to Alt F4. Like if you have no chance and it just keeps pulling and pulling and pulling, that's when you're going to Alt F4. But you don't do it until the last like 20 meters. No, and that's fine. You can still get big fish in with the Natura. Don't get me wrong. But the issue is it's probably going to destroy your drag. But on the wheel, how much sorry, I can't talk. My brain's still slow from this morning. What percent of line do you still have? So you got 300? Dude, you're fine. If you got 300, I promise you, you're going to be fine. That fish will get tired before it spools you. I highly doubt it's a trophy unless it's because if it's like a big 30, it's going to put up at least 25-minute fight on an Natura. So if it's a common, you have a chance at a trophy, but I don't know about anything else. But for the simple fact that it was spooling you, it's going to be an absolute great fish. So let's hope it's a trophy. That's fine. And you may have to lock the reel once it gets closer because you may not even be able to pull it in. So once you know it's not moving at all and you're dragging in the log, that's when it typically is safe. Oh, okay. Well, just pull it in nice and slow. All right, so the question is, where the heck do I go from here? Hey, that's all right. If it does that, that just means it's a good fish. I mean, that's the thing. It's so easy just to go back to the ocean now that I have droppers. Oh, I finally got a bite on the big pole. What coordinates are you at, Clap? Are you at 6494? Oh, that would be epic. Ghost or Starvis? I wouldn't even care if it's a trophy, if it's big. Darn it. This is so weird. I'm only catching silvers. The other day, it was unbelievable. 16 kg silvers, but then it was 25 kg big heads and back and forth. You know, that's a good question, Thrasha. Is Minotaurus upgraded? No. I never upgraded mine. I suppose that's something I should do, because I got time. Okay, so you're there. So people are saying copper is not popping. This guy does not have a good keep net, but he does have a blue tag F1. Doesn't have PVA. He had spot out. And this guy's using a rocket spot. I don't get it. So does it really not matter what spot you're using? Like which rocket? Because I was told the bomb is only for Stillwater. This guy's using a rocket on copper. I mean, maybe they both work the same. I don't know. I'm not looking for fine. You know, that's like when you're gonna go out and your significant other, your wife goes, "How do I look?" You tell me how that goes if you'd say, "You look fine." You let me know how that goes for you. Hey, what's up, Canada? I'm looking for, you look fine. I want something good right now. Yeah, but the spot bomb automatically drops the bait as soon as it touches the water. So why wouldn't somebody just use that? You know what I mean? I mean, because if that's what you're telling me, Thrasha, then I might as well go back to the old school military hammer and have PVA, throw out a spot bomb, and then throw out a rocket in the same spot. Am I right? Well, it's a decent fish. I don't think it's anything over 20 because it would be red. But at least it's something big. Now it's something big finally, and it'll just end up being a big head, even though I've only caught 4 silvers. I'll be curious to see how much Rich makes in his hour and a half at the ocean because he was only catching small fish. All right. Oh, is that a big head? It is a... Oh, no, it's a silver. Oh, it's not. It's not even close to 20. Ah! But it was nice. That's a nice silver. I'll take it. So I need like a 3-minute longer fight, and then we might have some action. Oh, it's red? You got a red Starvis? That'd be absolutely banger. Oh my gosh. Please be a trophy. Hey, what's up, DT? I have no idea how big Starvis trophies are, but even if it's just your first one, that's exciting. So all I've caught was silver, which is really weird, DT, and then my biggest one so far is only 17, so the bite rate definitely has kind of sucked. Ooh, Turbo with a trophy. Hey, if it's fought that long, it has a chance to be a trophy. Oh, not red? Dang it, Clap. Why are you getting us excited? All right. Is this fish on? It is on. No, what happened to my fish? What the hell? It said it was hooked. It said it was hooked. Look, and it didn't even say fish got away. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Was it a trophy? Oh man, if it is a trophy, you've earned it because you've been grinding that spot. Oh yeah, back to the spots of where do I want to go. Apparently I hit the wrong button. All right, let's explore trophies. $64.94 is all I'm seeing at Amber. Trophy mirror. Nice. All right, so do I try copper? 46, 143, crayfish and fish crab pellets. Oh, Tubba? Oh man, don't try to feed my addiction to go back to Tubba. Because I guess I might as well figure it out. Because I got 5 fish in 37 minutes. Yeah, there's a key word in there, Uncle. Kinda active. That's the key word. Are you on Tubba, Teolon? I really thinking I want to go to copper and try this strawberry action. This guy had black currant? Yeah, he had black currant at that same spot. So that's just weird. It's like, which one do you want to do? This guy has black currant. Well, I'm not going to be able to sit here for another 30 minutes. Yeah, but here's the problem. Like, I'd like to go strawberry, black currant, but is the two different PVAs going to mess up the vibe? Yeah, but then I could be sitting there for 10, 15 minutes and have nothing. Because once you go PVA, you know you can't go back. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be the 22.22 kilogram silver carp for the win, chat. This is it. I got all of a sudden, now I got all three of them popping off at once. Oh, if the bite rate keeps up, I'm not leaving. But I know it's just one of those things where you're going to get some bites at that particular time. But you got to ask yourself, why am I only catching silver carp? Yeah, but you know, Thrash, and now I got to try the Spod Bomb and the Spod Rocket. I got to try the whole kit and caboodle. I need to test that sucker out. All right, at least I caught a silver carp with a 2 in it. I was hoping I'd hear a little. Nope. No. I'm talking at copper. This guy caught a Bluetooth copper with a rocket. Ah, there's the worthless big head. That was a nice run. That was a real nice run of silvers. Now, I should be almost out. If not, I'm already out of PVA. I think I only had 19. So are stringers for rivers? Wow, look at you. You're not a bomber, huh? Yeah, I accidentally bought the like 200 silver worth, the whole roll of stringer. But I don't even know when I would ever use them. I mean, I'm 100% down to test them out, but I don't know. I don't get them. I don't understand them. Yeah, but a stringer, aren't you still mixing like ground bait and putting it in there where Cobra just throws out boilies? Well, you're about to see me starting to use stringer. Now, is it better for rivers or is it better for calm water? That's it? No, say it ain't so. No, no, no. Huh. So that's a boilie. Those are boilies. I mean, look at this. 25 piece. All right. So is that a ton or is that... I don't know when you would use this. So let's just go here, all right? So let's go... Actually, let's do this. That makes a sound. It makes a really weird noise. All right, as soon as I get this fish in, I'm gonna put this stringer on, baby. All right, what the hell was Rich doing that I wasn't? He made 1,300 in an hour and a half, and he was at the 30 hole the whole time? I was catching only small fish. Huh. Not good for him. Sucks for me. All right, let me just reel this bad boy in because I have the bigger bait on this anyways. I was really trying to just focus on a big silver. So I need the big stuff. Spring herbs. Yeah, we're going cake pellets. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like a snake. Good. All right. Oh man, do you imagine if I land a trophy silver carp? Oh. That would be epic. Well, wouldn't I wouldn't I leave it on there no matter what anyways? Ooh, a 14.9 Asagi? That is nice. That's real nice. Yep, it happens. It happens. If it all of a sudden just shuts off, you've definitely worn your welcome out. Speaking of that, it's time to dig. Dig, baby, dig. And it is time. Just once. It's just a little, just a little taste of the Kush drum. Just a little taste. Just keep climbing, keep climbing, keep climbing. What did you unlock at 80? Ooh, a trophy frame-sided. Nice. Ah, there you go. Well, now you can use the rocket I sent you because that's what everybody uses. But the real question is, what percent are you? What percent are you for making dry mix? Because you got to be able to make dry mix. The poll's easy. The poll's like, I don't know, 100 or something. That's not a big deal. You got to be able to make dry mix, otherwise there's no reason for spod. Now, obviously, I can send you some, so not a big deal. But you got to keep grinding the ground bait during happy hour. You don't want to get to 100% bottom and not have PVA. That would be horrible. All right, nothing biting on this one. I'm going to go ahead and put... It's right here. Making ground bait. Right here. Well, sorry, you can't see it. It's the top right of my screen. Oh, you're doing great then. You're doing great. You want to make sure your ground bait percentage is better than your bottom percentage. All right, I'm going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Wow. No fish? Oh, man, I got water all over my hoodie. How would that even happen? Now I need to get a trophy using whatever I'm using here. What is it called? Man, seriously, my brain is not working. What is it called? Oh, it's just called stringer? All right. Now the real question is, can I even catch a fish with a stringer on? 'Cause I should have left here by now. Well, I would say grind whatever you can grind. All right. You kids and your acronyms and what the hell is AOE? Area of effect? See how much simpler it would have been just to say area of effect. Does it say? Parameters. It does not say any parameters. That must be one of those hidden things that... Jogu, stop playing around. You didn't know what AOE was. I know you didn't know, Jogu. Well, okay, you're clear now to say AOE in the future. You know what I mean? All right, well, it may be common, but I don't think we ever had AOE in Warzone. FPS, RPG. But I never heard of no AOE. See, yeah, I'm with you, Jogu. Age of Empires. I dabbled in that game a little bit. It was fun. I'm not sure why I stopped. All right. I'm gonna head there. I just wanted to give this a couple more minutes, so I can get past this like 5-6 o'clock bite. But well, I mean, you can fish whatever you want, but understand, you're not gonna. Nobody's gonna beat me because I'm using stringers. Okay, stringers. It's going down. All right. The wife is asking me something. I'll be right back, and then we're going to be moving to copper. So hopefully within a minute, I got a bite. Oh, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, I'm gonna go with the biggest pole first. This is my first fish on stringers. It was all because of Kush. Kush, I used your drum again. It was glorious. It's not really glorious for these fish, but so that's it. I have to make that. I'll just throw this out here without it. You got to make one each. So I just got to sit there and just keep making stringers. But now those 15 pellets should be out there. Well, I mean, I guess I could go with put PVA on the middle pole and then go stringers on the outside too. I don't think they've been eaten by the fish like that. Come on now. Do they not have a duration on them like PVA? Oh. What, there's nothing, there's not something cool for duration? Come on. All right, look, big head, get your butt in here. I don't even know why I'm throwing that back out there. That looks like a big head. All right. Let's just go check what is for sale. And I know I purposely left those poles in the water. Where's the pink house? There's the pink house. Okay, boo, big head. Yeah, right, 30. Big ass big head, jeez Louise. I'll take it. What was my most expensive? 57? Nice. Just needed a better bite rate. Now, let me just make sure we don't have a fish on. All right, we are safe to move to copper. Prepare to lose. All right. What the heck is 66 at? Bum, 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 bum. 66.55. So I'm in the wrong coordinates, soldier. Yeah, I'm in the wrong coordinates. All right. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. I do not like going down there. This side, this part of the lake just sucks. The only place I see anything on R4 trophies is 66.55. Yeah, I'm not. Every time I go down there, I get a bunch of big fat nothing. All right. Okay, so we got to decide here. Is this... Are we going black current or are we going... Let's see here. This guy was using black current 20? I don't know about that. I gotta put out at least one black currant. I don't have a choice. It's in my contract. I have to do it. But this guy was he using purple? He was using purple. Purple flavor. Purple flavor. Purple. 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 All right. Oh, I'm doing 2 strawberries. That is for sure. All right, we got to go over here. Got to go over here. Got to go over here. PVA stringer. We got to go pop-ups. All right. Look at all this action. Look at this sweet action. All right, I got pop-ups. Okay, now we're gonna have to go strawberry. Strawberry fields forever. Ooh, I don't know. All right. What should the format be of this competition? That's the real question. Are you talking about ground bait? Let's see here. Black. Yeah. Ooh, that's the problem with that. That is the problem. Actually, hold on, Clap. Hold on. Don't do nothing. Let's not get carried away now, all right? Here. You need a total of 10. Now you can use that spod rocket. Now you can use the spod rocket. Oh yeah, back to the competition. I'm getting distracted here. Okay. All right, so you said max weight of 3 fish. So we got Super Freak. We got to do Orangy. Now do we do, what do we say? Do we do F1s? Are we going to get F1s on this or no? Yeah, all I'm seeing is Super Freaks, Orangis, and Leather. Yeah, we'll go Mirror. Password is hammer. We're doing 20 silver. Check, please. All right, we're in, baby. We're in. As soon as I get my reel back. Okay, where is it at? Black. All right, and what was the old clipperoo here? Clip 10. Or what did we say? Did we do 2 strawberries? I think we did 2 strawberry fields forever. All right. And And then strawberry. And strawberry. And strawberry. Didn't I do it for 1 hour? Thought I had it set up for 1 hour. All right, strawberry. Oh, oops, whoopsie, whoopsie. I don't, no, I do not want double, no. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure if anybody else out there's getting in. Anybody else want a little of this action? Ash, if you whoop our ass tonight, I don't know. We're going to have to gang up on you. Hey, that's a great net. That is a solid net. All right. Anybody else? I don't want to hold everyone up here. That's a lot of fish. That is a lot of fish. All right. Well, if Canada's not joining, that means he must be doing a video on 7 Ashara. Because he whooped our ass last night on the ocean competition. He caught like 30 more. He caught 50 more than me, like 25 more than Canada. It was crazy. Yeah, if you got time to move to a new spot, don't worry. We believe in you. Because one day I'm going to create a fishing team. I don't feel like spending the 5 gold on it right now. All right, I don't think anybody else is coming. Is everybody ready? Oh, the password's hammer. The password is hammer. Now, the real question is going to be, how long can I sit here without having PVA on before I say, forget it, I'm done. I'm putting PVA on. That is the real question. No, that's really good. That's really good, Clap. Hour and a half is not bad at all. That's not much time if you think about it. All right. Okay. All right. Stelly, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Are you ready? Or is that not long means you're still trying to get set up? Because I would rather have everybody's poles in the water before I start this thing. Okay. All right, he's ready. I think everybody else Teolan's already in, Uncle. He's right here. All right, everybody's ready? Okay, we're going to start this bad boy at 2:45. Good luck. Have fun. Beat Canada. Oh, wait, Canada didn't join. I'm already getting impatient. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on. I knew we had a problem. We got to get the Spod rocket out. All right, stop moving around. Interesting. As soon as I put the rocket in, I get a fish. Oh. The first fish. But here's the problem, okay? Hey, somebody else already caught one. Damn you. See, now I don't have any more. So do I just make more of that? I mean, I don't know how much I can... How much do you make? I got to think after a while. I mean, maybe I just do 5. I don't know, Clap. I would get, personally, I got the cheapest spod pole you can get. There's no reason to get a... You don't need a super expensive spod pole, if that makes sense. Oh, then that, yeah. I don't know if is that the one that I got? I got the express fishing, or no. What is my, I got the Percy Spod 3.5 pound. Right, but I guess my question, Thrasha, is I could put out a 25 pop-up stringer. Do I just put that out there and then I don't need to put another one out there? You can put you can put the cheapest reel on it possible. I have the Express Fishing Spark 2 with the Express Fishing line 10 pounds. It's fine. You don't have to have any fanciness on it at all. Okay, so I don't believe I've ever overfed with PVA, even though people say you can. But is 5 good? All right, the super freakies are popping. Ooh, a super freaky. Now, let's poll the chat. Is everybody using strawberry or is everyone using black currant? Oh, I got the wrong one. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient, but I already want to put bigger baits on. I'm feeling the bigger bait. Oh, you got a trophy tench? Oh man, I should have put tench on. Well, this black currant sure isn't popping. All right, I moved to second because you got a nice 12 kilo super freak. I held first place for 1 second. 1 second. Ooh, all right. I'm on the board with a Ranger. Hey-o. Okay. So, the spod rod, you don't have to, like if you're trying to go 30 meters, you might have to go 40%. You don't want to ever do it 100% because what's going to happen is it's going to go out and then go boom and it's going to snap back. It's going to snap back. So I would suggest I think you might have to put something in it. So practice. Hold on, let me send you something. Try. Okay. Let me find right here. 2 out of 10, 4 out of 10. And you're going to think I'm dumb by saying this, but practice throwing this because every time you throw it, even if it's not in water, it'll take 10 portions, if that makes sense. Yeah, you barely have to even throw it for 10-meter clip. All right. But again, most people use the spod bomb, and that way you just want to cast where it's at, and as soon as it hits the water, you just reel it in. The one I sent you is specifically for rivers, so you want to cast it and then kind of move the pole out of the way and just leave it in there. Let it sink and leave it in there. It's going to have a crap load of slack. Don't worry about it. Just let it drop where it's supposed to be at. But I typically, if I don't have PVA, I'm throwing spod 3 times. I'm doing 10, 10, 10. Well, if all spods are working the same, well, here's the problem. If you put, like the one that I threw out there, right? All right, I can't see it. But the one that I threw out there is the rocket. Well, I can only throw it out there once because it has to stay in the water. But the bomb, I can actually bomb it and put out 30. I can put out 30. All right, so yeah, 10 portions is what, 100? Right. But I know, like, going back, like, Kush and stuff, we would throw out 3 times. We would just carpet bomb it. Yeah, I mean, and if 300 is just overkill, that's what I was doing when I first started, when I got spod. If it's overkill, then I would just do it twice. But with your rocket, you just put it out there once and let it sit and you're fine. I don't know how much longer I want to give this black current. Man, looking at RF4 trophies, it looks like this rocket, it specifically says it's made to slowly let out the goodness or whatever. Unless I completely read all of it wrong, that's what it said. Again, I could be wrong, but the bomb immediately lets it go, and that one does not. That one slowly lets it go. Do I have any more? No. And you really expect me to sit there and count Thrasher? That is too much work for a video game. Way too much work. All right, I've increased it to size 20. Not that anybody cares. All right, let's go size 20 on this. And now I'm going to go 2-aught. It's time to up the game, baby. Now let's see, what do I have for strawberry for PVA? All right, so we got PVA on that one. Damn, you got all three? Holy cow. 15K mirror. That is nice. All right. I don't believe this black currant crap's going to work. So we're going to switch it to strawberry. And we're going to straw it up. I guess that's just how powerful it is, Flu Diddy. I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. Now I got to get a big orangey and a big mirror just to come back and have a chance to win this bad boy. You have to, you can make ground bait, you got to buy the supplies. So basically, let's see. Like this stuff, you have to buy the additives for ground bait. So you go to the shop and look at ground bait, and then you'll go down here to additives. So like this, and this. And you can also just put in straight boilies, but I don't know anybody that does that. Because the most important thing for ground bait and dry mix is buying the grinder. But I never did any of that stuff in the beginning because I always paid gold. I would spend like 20 cents or whatever and just buy it at the bait station. Because then you're guaranteed 10 out of 10. But again, that costs like a percentage of gold. All right, so I didn't see your post there, Tealon. So the stringer feeds an area for 15 game hours. It drops it there when you bring in the fish. Okay. So then what you're saying is I'm thoroughly baited. All right, so I got, do I got 20s on all these? I do. I do. So I may just have the slowest bite rate, but I'm targeting big fish. All right, I take it you're not here, Teolon? Or did you just donate 20 silver? Oh, we got some bite action. We got some sweet bite action going. And let us not forget, I got big baits on these bad boys. Big baits. It's not a big fish. Oh, I'll take it though. Anasagi, thank you very much. What is this? This tench just ripped me off. It just ripped me off. Oh, is that the USA fish? Yeah. USA. USA. Okay, so you're testing a theory, and I'm assuming you're being serious. Testing a theory about how comps help on getting bigger fish after the comp is over? So what are you trying to say? Like, after this comp's over, then you'll come here? No, I do. That one just definitely looks good. Because that's the all black one, right? Because that one definitely looks amazing. All right, it's got to have, ooh, you got a little spooler. Nice.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in slowly. Saber, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, let's check in on the, did I hit $8.99 yet on YouTube? Hold on, I just saw a clickbait article on Cleveland Browns. Hold on. All right, now let me focus up. Go to the YouTube. No, are you still there? I gotta go back to Tubba. I have to go back to Tubba because I don't even want to look. I'm gonna look, but I don't want to look. That makes sense. I'm at $8.99. Do we have anybody in chat that is not subscribed to my YouTube? Please, I got it pinned. Go in there, Give me a like on the stream and subscribe. It's free on YouTube, and I'll hit 900 tonight. Oh, that'd be sweetness. All right, Canada, where are you making a video at? All I have is ginormous strawberry. Well, whatever. What can go wrong? On your other account? Aw. Hey, I will take that action. Now, will I get the notification? That's the real question. All right, hold on. We got to go to Teolon. He wants to show off. Ah, so you kicked Canada off the board. Well, you didn't kick him off the board. Somebody else did. Canada, you got to get back in the game, baby. You got to get back in the game. And I'm going to write it down. What spot are you at, Teolon? Okay, Canada, what spot are you on? All right, so you're Amber. You're at 80 tree 145. And then Teolon, your coordinates. And if we got people going to check stuff out. Hey, what happened? Well, what happened? Did I put it? Is it CW? There we go. You can check out CW's YouTube channel as well. I'm hoping everybody's already subscribed to him. You're at 46,143. Now, I can't remember. 46,143. I can't remember if that's where I caught mine or not. All right, do we have any movement in this action? I'm still at a little tiny orangey.
It's time to play.
Oh, no. The distraction is real.
Uncle Printy played fish or no fish for 6,000 channel points.
That is a good question. You know what? Do we have that in your Discord? CW? Like a place that you can click on and it under like guides, but it would basically tell you RF4 trophies. There is a new, hold on a second. This is a brand, this is the newest one, okay? Hold on. That is not it. R4. All right, I'm going to post these in here. This is the newest one. Like, this is just a basic, the RF4 trophies. That's the go-to where everybody's looking at seeing what's popping off, all right? Now, everybody has a whole bunch of different ones as well. I don't know why I don't have this other one. Yeah, here we go. This is RF4 Records. And to my knowledge, this is new, and it's just like RF4 Stat. But these are the 3 go-to that I know of. If anybody else has anything else, just let me know. But those are the ones that when I get on, I immediately go to RF4 Trophies or the Discords and all that. Because if you're not a part of like RF4's Discord, you can also join Canada's Discord, and you can go under and see all the hotspots and all that as well, just like RF4 Discord. All right, is anybody catching anything? Okay. All right. And oh, if you're looking at the reels, this is the one that has all the comparisons for the reels. This is a little in-depth for me. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Who are we playing, fish or no fish? I got distracciones. Sorry. Uncle Printy. All right. Let me get it set up. Okay, I got that set up. All right, I'm going to wait for fish. I got to use the restroom, and then we're going to do fish or no fish. So you get ready, Uncle. Man, this is slow going, I guess, huh?
It's time to play.
Okie doke. Oh, and this thing messed up. Hold on. All right. We're in. Okay. Let's do it. All right, I got a bite over here. Hold on, I got it. Okay. Let's pick. Let's pick. Oops. Isn't that sad that I just want a mirror? I mean, it doesn't matter. I still got to get a bigger orangey. All right, 21 is 21. Okay. All right. All right, 8. 15. 14. 25. Oh, thanks for playing. All right. And 1. Hey, 1 is $1. Come on, what are the chances of that? Sir, you can't say no deal until the deal comes up. Now you're acting like Canada. Hey, Uncle calls him as I sees him. He'll say no deal before I can even pick the last case. It doesn't matter. But I'll give him credit. He's bound and determined to be the first one to get the million. I'm going to throw this out there without anything. All right. Okay, number 22. 23, 24. All right, 24. 11. Ooh. Well, you don't want to pop that million. You better start paying attention to what these deals are. Because those deals are about to drop off if you pop the million. That's basically the same deal. 55 silver. What says you, Uncle? A big fat no, okay. You got to give me 4. If you're talking about like at the store, you're gonna you have to go to ground bait at the store. Hold on, I'm not catching nothing. Hold on. I'm assuming you're talking about ground bait. Okay. So you go to ground bait, and then you go to attractant. This is the liquid for to make ground bait or to make dry mix. Oh, the sea setup? The attractants are like the different, like shrimps and the beads and all that. You can use some of them with the regular, but once you get droppers, then you're going to be using a crap load of them. It's like right here. Like this is an attractant. This white tube is an attractant. And then now when you get droppers, all of these are attractants. I don't know if that helped you. Usually when I'm giving advice, I just confuse people.
Reel him in slowly.
Risky Ricky. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. That's all I can ask. It's getting a little bit bigger. Hey-oh. All right, that's not going to move me. I got to get a mirror. You're the only one with a mirror. I swear. You went somewhere specifically to catch a mirror. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no matter what, you always want to put an attractant on, no matter what. Hey, hopefully that helped, Risky. Hopefully that helped. Everybody has their own favorite flavor of where they go for their information. Okay. All right. What are we at here? What did I... So we got 4. So we got 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, that was some good sauce here. 9 and 10. All right. That's good. This ought to be like an 80. Give me an 80. 99. That's 100 silver. I'm going to be nice and round up. That is 100 silver offer. Hey, you know, some people are generous, some people are stingy, you know. All right. Give me 3. Seven, 12, 17. 7. Sounds like someone's birthday. 12. 17. Oh, this offer should still go up. Yeah. It's 135. 135. Okay. You got to give me 2. 2, 2, 2. And for anybody that's new in here, this is Fish or No Fish, something I just kind of stole and created for the stream. So if he gets the $1 million case, he gets 1,000 silver in items that I'll send him. If he gets the 100,000 case, he gets 100 silver, and as it works down and down and down. All right, 4. Ooh, that's looking good for Uncle here. All right, 19, 19. Oh, you thought that was the million, didn't you? I know you saw the one. You're like, no. Just FYI, that's 200 silver. That is a good deal. I'll round up to 200, all right? That is a good deal. Because if you pop that $1 million case, your offer is going right back to 50,000. That means you are Canada, Uncle. You say no, that means now you're trying to play the part as Canada. And tonight, in Fish or No Fish, playing the part of Canadian Way is Uncle Printy. Watch him lose everything. All right, you only got to give me one, though. You only got to give me one. That's not the way I take it. I am not looking for someone to win, okay? It'll be exciting. I'll have my little sounder ready, hitting the goal. Keep it till the end. All right. And I was floating out a new idea. Let me know your thoughts on this while we're playing the game. I was thinking about Fish or No Fish extra. So what I would do is you pick your case, and then I'm going to give you another case. So let's just say you pick 21, and then you pick 16. You get 16, you just don't ever pick it during the game. So right now, you would still have 21 and 16. So then if you go all the way to the end, then you can kind of decide if you want 16, I open it up and you get whatever it is. Or you just play the game out. It's just a little thought, because my brain just doesn't ever shut off with stupid stream ideas. I might have to just test that one out. Okay, did you give me the case that you want to open? Oh, we're running out of time here. We are running out of time. Oh, thanks for playing. See, now in this case, you picked a million. You would still have 21 and 16. So now you're playing at 200,000. So now we're right back to where we started. Hold on, I need to. Wow, this guy caught this on strawberry. I can't even catch it. All right, so I just want to make sure I'm hearing you right, because I don't want anybody claiming game error. You want me to open them all up, but just leave 13 and 21 till the end? Is that what you're saying? Uncle Printy, you're sitting there playing and catching an orangey? Oh, you had to just take second place. Because your two are definitely more impressive than mine. Oh, the Super Freak was 10. Okay. All right, here we go. 20. $18. 16. Oh, thanks for playing. Well, my thought was a couple different ways. I could do it like that, Canada, or I can do it where, they get to use that as an extra one at the end of the game. Hey, that's a solid. That is a solid. What is that? 5 silver. Man, I have never caught. I got big bait out here, but I don't understand why. I still can't get anything big going. This is very interesting. All right, where are you at, Uncle? There he is. There he is. Well, what? Oh, I can't send it. What's your... Damn it, I always forget. What's your other account? I want to send you your coffee. Nobody goes away empty-handed. Why would I want to send Canada your coffee, sir? DJ, the fish are pretty slow here. This is in almost an hour. The ocean was pretty decent. My silver adventure was pretty slow. I only made 250 in an hour. Wow, you're being that stingy, huh? Wow, this guy. All right, you got to drink that. That's from Uncle. All right, so I would say as a comp, this is very disappointing, but as fishing goes in general, I would not tell anybody to come to Copper because I think this is complete ass. I feel like we're just trophy hunting. And if that's the case, I need to throw on some 25 size strawberries and just let this thing sit here AFK. Let's see. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I going to do? I was gonna go here. Okay. Gonna go to Copper. Black currant, black currant, black currant, black currant, black currant, black currant, spice. Well, I mean, I already had. Where are you fishing at now? Where are you fishing at now, Clap? Oh, you went back. You stayed at Amber? The general chat? An 18 kilogram, that is going to be worth some money. Man, look at what he just caught. All my screens are just messed up. Stand by. There we go. Look at this, an 18 kilogram monster. Congrats. That was worth coming here. That was old Stelly in the YouTube. That was a nice. But before people get onto you, make sure you post your coordinates and what bait you were using, sir. Hey, 348's pretty good. All right, I need a monster to seal this off here. I need a monster. Bring me a monster mirror cart, please. I can't believe I'm saying that. Is this fish on? No, it's another fish that took the bait and then dropped it. I hate when that happens because I don't think they ever come back for it. Where were you fishing at the ocean, DT? Because I'm really confused. Like, Rich made 1,300 and he was fishing at the 30 hole for his tournament. But anytime I was fishing at the 30 hole, I started off there and I was only catching a whole bunch of non-markers. 80 mackerel. Whew. I bet you it's because Rich caught a whole bunch of pollock. Or hold on, maybe we got a mirror. Maybe we got a mirror here. Oh, it's a non-marker. What is going on with these non-markers tonight? Holy. Look at all these non-markers. Non-marker, non-marker. Non-marker, non-marker. Oh, that was a marker. Oh, that's a marker. These aren't markers. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Man, I got a lot of people in here that I've given out stuff to. Holy smokes. All right, that's the Russian account. That's the one I can send you. All right. So now, there you go. Oh, was that not CW's mead? Or does it all just pop together? I thought it had your name on it. I thought the mead had your name on it. Like this wine does. I'm not sure because it's getting dark so early here now. I gotta find out. I don't know if the wife's back from the store. Canadian alcohol honey. What? Hold on. Oh, it was just okay. But you didn't. That's not handmade, right? That's just store-bought stuff. All right, so let me get back, see what you said, DT. 600 in the hour, no pollocks. Yeah, all max. Okay. I'm not sure what I said, Uncle, but I guess I'll wait for the clip because I don't even remember saying something like, you know, something stupid. I mean, I say stupid stuff all the time, but... Man, you and that mirror carp. You would still be beating me with that orangey, but I just like to be able to get all three species. Uncle, what were you trying to do after the tournament? Oh, I never did do the ceremonial. Because we are now at 900. Oh. Now I got the long 100 to go. $900. It looks good though. It looks good. Well, apparently sometimes I think it helps to have big bait on there, but then sometimes I think it's just better to have small stuff. And I don't think I would get a bite for 3 hours if I put the 25 boilies on. Well, that was an uneventful tournament. Only 15 fish. GG's. Whoa! Boy. You just had to get that big C2, huh? Look at you. Man, that's crazy. See, the thing is, and I don't know if you were just using 15s, but why is there such a big disparity in a 20, 15, 15? I got an 11 and a 7, 10 and a 5, a 12. Hey, good luck on the Bream Trophy. That's one trophy that I have not gotten at Oldberg, is the old Bream. Hey, maybe it was the stringers I put out in the beginning. Hey, we never know. We never know. All right, so for future reference, where... Oh. Amber, where is this spot at Amber? Like, can I bring up the map? No, I want the map. There's the map. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Players. Let's see. ARP. Ricky Stanicky. That's a massive timing. Holy cow. He's in the Broken Rod Club. Your dad needs to break a reel. He needs to get in the club. It's very important. Very important. Yeah, I'm over there now. If it'll work. Okay. So what I was trying to do is I wanted to see where this spot is on Amber because I can't stand having to like drive an hour. Oh, is it back at the normal spot? Oh, you're back at the normal spot. Interesting. Very interesting. I swear they know what's meta and they only put stuff non-meta in. Black caviar. What about this Russian black 18? Does that look good? Is that solid? All right, so we got the black caviar, the dip. Okay, why do I type in black, but black caviar is not popping? I don't. Oh, you're telling me I don't have any. That's what we're saying. Okay, all right, all right. Let's see here. Oh, well, I was trying to find out where to go. That's what I was trying to find out. Sorry. So sorry. Man, look at all the feed pellets. Holy cow. With breadcrumbs? Oh, what kind of secret is that? All right, you're going to have to help me out here. I don't see black caviar pop-ups. What am I missing? Oh, 25.5? Damn! Is this it? Just caviar pop-ups? It's not black? So it's not black. This guy. All right, and then you said breadcrumbs? That sounds suspicious. Very suspicious. All right, so let's go here. I got a fish on over there, but that's all right. He can wait. Then I want to put some of this action in there. Yeah. All right, let me go get this fish. Now this I got the spice on, so this was originally for the mirror carp. What do you mean go to C and buy tickets? Do you have the C unlocked? Are you? Oh, okay. Have I ever sent you anything? Because if I haven't, message me in game and I will send you a 1-day Norwegian ticket. Because I bought extra today just in case. Oh, nice. Well, let me start you off with a ticket. That'll save you a hundo silver. I don't know how good this fish is on this pole because this is my 20 kilogram pole or reel. I mean, no, as long as I don't lose it, this is exciting. I don't care what fish it is. You think? I'll take a C2. Hey, maybe it's a trophy orangey. I don't know where it thinks it's going. It's not going to spool me. No, come on. Say it ain't so. You get a little sneak peek of the color? I mean, it's big, so it doesn't matter what it is. It'll be good silver. I got to remember to start hitting my fish clock. I guess I just didn't expect to get a big fish tonight here. See, but I don't know what it's going to be because this is on spice. Because I switched it up. I was specifically going for a mirror carp. I already have a mirror carp trophy here, so let's hope it's not a mirror carp. I'll take a big linear dinks. Thank you. I'm at the point I want to get picky now. Okay? Yeah, I'll hook you up with that ticket if that's you that messaged me as soon as I get this fish in. And I'll make a deal with you. If it's a trophy of any kind, I will send you a 5-day ticket. I'll give you something to root for. If anybody else wants a free Norwegian one-day ticket, just put in chat whoever gets closest to the weight of the fish. I don't care what it is. Whoever gets closest to the weight of the fish, I'll give you a free one-day Norwegian ticket. Because I don't care how high rank you are, you can always use a free ticket. Really? 19.838? Now all somebody has to do is put 20.001 and then they box Stelly out. 30 kilogram? Good Lord. I don't know about that. Now this is the first time I've had a big fish on since I've gotten this Kama Mecha 440 on this reel. I promise you, Canada, it's bigger than 17 kilograms. Come on now. What do you take me for? But if it's 1 to 17, you'll win. Oh, Nick's just nixed that idea on YouTube. He put 17 kilograms. So now you kind of got boxed in. I'm feeling Joe Goo a victory here. I'm feeling it. It's a big mirror, isn't it? It's a trophy mirror, isn't it? Oh, that's a dinks. That's definitely not a trophy. Hey, damn it. I'm going to lose this fish now because I was taking a damn picture. $28? Oh my goodness. Do we have a winner at 30 kg? And I'm gonna die if a Dinks trophy is 30 kg, by the way. Oh my God. If it's 30 kg, don't tell me. I wish it was linear. All right, 28.4. 27, 28. So 30 is the closest so far. 35? All right, good. I can't be upset about that. I just want to pronounce your name Boss because I love the brand Boss and it looks like Boss in chat. Okay. That's not you, Thrasha. You said 26.8. He said 30. So 30 is the closest, sir. Sir. But it's definitely the biggest dinks I've ever caught. Is my math off? Oh no, that is you, isn't it? My math was off. Yeah, because you're at 27's 10, and then 28 would have been 20, so you were at 18. You were at point 18. He was at point 20. Oh, okay. All right. I see you, Thrasher. I see you. I can't believe my math was that bad. Maybe I was just excited for, you know, a YouTuber to win. Now, there was a very important thing I forgot to do earlier. Is I forgot to update the spreadsheet of death to put, that was the 19th fish or no fish. And that was a big fat 0. So that is a vote to keep the price from tariffs. That is a vote to keep it the same price. Oh, hold on. Stand by, stand by. You hear that noise? I can send it to you, Uncle. Remember, I just sent it to your other account. What do you mean reds can't be sent? All my tickets are purchased with gold. I only buy the premium tickets. I only buy gold tickets, baby. All my Norwegians are all gold. I don't know how you can tell the difference. Yeah, but you still use this account because I've sent you stuff before, remember? See? Look at this. Back in March, that was only when I was a month old in this game. Holy cow. All right, now, I don't think I got anything. Oh, that is the trophy, huh? 35. I should have knew that was a trophy. All right, hold on. I got to make some fish pieces first. Let me make sure I don't cut up something. This definitely cut up. It's a non-marker. Here we go, non-marker. Non-marker. No, these oranges, they're not even worth 1 silver, I believe, the non-markers. Because I was absolutely shocked before. Like this Super Freak. Like, it's not even worth 1 silver. But the non-markers drop down to nothing. Nothing. All right, so I need to cut both of these up. I mean, I can't really complain. It was a slow hour, but I know I got 80 out of this, but 458's not bad. I mean, I can't really complain about that. Well, you got a lot more than me, so that's good. Okay. All right, that's chickadee chalked. I hope Amber, because I'm gonna hop off because we still have time to go walk the diggity dogs. I hope Amber is kind of popping. All right. Sanyama. I don't know who this is, but unless that's somebody, and this person's in the military Discord. I'm going to accept it, and then I'm just basically going to immediately unfriend the person because I'm sure they're just selling something. All right. So I'm hoping Amber, but I got to start at the sea or I got to start spin fishing for happy hour, so I can't just go to Amber right away. So Amber will be my backup, but it won't be on. I'm going to be gone, I think, all day helping the family out of town. Yeah, you have fun with the trophy at the sea. Just make sure it's not. Just make sure it's not whoever catches the most fish. But yeah, I would love to stick around, but I don't want to pass up. I've already been on long enough, and the wife got off early, so I want to take advantage of that. All right, here we go. That's perfect. Now we can go see how much this non-marker orangey is. Let me see if my old-ass 51-year-old brain is just 56 cents. That's what I'm talking about. Not even worth 1 silver. That is just wrong. You get all excited, you're going to catch a koi, and then it's worth absolutely nothing. It's worth the fish piece. 1. Those should be extra special. Like, wouldn't you think a big catfish is really, oh my gosh, that catfish would love an orange koi? I mean, right? They were better pre-summer. This guy speaking English? Okay, all right. I'm going to go ahead and rate somebody that I do not know. I don't even know if they've been in my chat. SVIL7. Because it looks like he may be beginning streaming. I'm not sure. He has 1 viewer, so let's enlighten his night. Say hello. I don't know. He has raids turned off, so I guess that's not good for him. You know, you try to be nice. Now let me see something here. Is this guy talking? Of course, maybe I don't know, maybe some of these people have different following rules. All right. Well, never mind. That's all right. We're going to send everybody over to Mr. K-State Property. But I hope you all have a good night. Thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate you helping me get to 900 subscribers on the YouTube. Hopefully, I will have a chance to get back on tomorrow night. But if not, good luck on the sea. Go get some trophies, tight lines, all that nice jazz. But hope you all have a great night.